Howdy Doody Outlaws, I'm your Huckleberry, Mad Mikey, and welcome to my favourite days of the week. Well, one of my favourite days of the week, where we jump back into the world of Thedas and play some Dragon Age. We're up to part 8 at the moment, and I feel like we're hardly getting anywhere yet so far. I've just been enjoying it so much. But for you guys that end up watching this video on demand, please like and subscribe. It obviously helps out the channel, helps me grow. But at the same time, if you ever do want to catch me live, you can do that on any of the channels just provided. I do go live Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday from 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time at the moment, where we just. Yeah, at the moment we're going through Dragon Age. Normally I do have a bit of a retro rumsky night on a Friday night where we go back and play some retro games and have a couple of drinks. The drinks are still there, but I'm enjoying my time too much with Dragon Age at the moment that I just want to keep playing and playing and playing and playing. But without further ado, guys, let's saddle up and get ready to ride.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Mad Mikey Gaming. So it's been since bloody, what is it, last Friday now since I last got to play this game, and yeah, like I've been, it's been hurting, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just playing around with this at the moment. Like, I like it coming from the right because I look that way and sort of that looks at the game. I watched the replay of it the other day, and I just didn't like having it up in the top corner, where it just was. So we'll try and do that there. At least it should have the map. It should still have room for the alerts and everything. So hopefully everything goes down well. So as we end up on all of the streams, we end up just finishing up on a mission, going back to the Lighthouse and going around and chatting to everybody. But obviously I've made a liar of myself because, yeah, this isn't... so we've got to meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. So obviously I think... where I left off last stream was I just left the Lighthouse and we've come here to do this main mission. Because I'm pretty sure all my side missions are really, really hard at the moment. Where I'm a bit underpowered. So we're just gonna try and get a couple of the story ones out of the way and get down to business really. But I hope you've all been doing well. And yeah, leave a comment wherever it is that you're watching. If you've played Dragon Age the Veilguard, if you've enjoyed Dragon Age the Veilguard, because yeah, I absolutely freaking am in love with this game. I've been playing the original Dragon Age games for so long, and yeah, I've loved them all. What's this? So it's an uncommon trinket. You might like that one. Little young Howdy. Potions are full. God damn it. So I'm playing as a rogue, obviously. Normally I just generally quick travel around this place, and yeah, that's probably why.
Here we go.
Over there.
Ready for follow.
Finish them all.
we're all good.
Now!
Make it hurt.
Ready to go.
Good work, team. No I in team, baby. Okay, so I did use...
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just
Oh, we got
worrying
another
won't
dreadful...
help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Where's my drink? I didn't drink my
That's
drink.
reassuring.
I'll have to get it later. It's okay. We can live without a drink for a while. Man, I just read or saw the other day that, well, not the other day, I think it was yesterday. What's today? Assassin's Creed,
Resale.
Syndicate is getting like a 60 frame per second patch coming out soon, which would be really cool. That would be interesting to return to. I'd be down for that. Definitely. That's a game that I've always revered. Like, I've only played through it once, but Evie Fry is definitely one of my favorite characters in the Assassin's Creed series. So yeah, I reckon I'd be down to get back into that. Just maybe off stream. But I've also just ordered myself a new 2 terabyte expansion for the Xbox Series X, because they were on... I don't think it was a Black Friday sale. Like, they've been on sale for ages, and they were like half price, which is an insane price for a 2 terabyte. But I also got a 1.5 terabyte hard drive for the Switch. Not a hard drive, a SD card, because they were on sale for Black Friday. Got some new speakers for the laptop, because the laptop speakers are on their way out, unfortunately. What else have I'm actually, yeah, I've bought a lot of shit.
I'm not published
today.
exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet.
Upgrade that shit. An uncommon valuable item. This is all just some cool stuff. We may as well get while we're here. What else are we going to do with these fuzzy things? Okay, we've got real people hanging out here now. Oh, of course we've got another store after I've just bloody spent up. Oh no, this was just a lot of tomfoolery. Yeah, that doesn't translate through to that, but you know, Got a bit of coin in the baggie. This is why I normally quick travel, but it's good that like there's stuff to do in this fade area. And I could have just quick traveled through the map. But where would the fun be in that? Keep going for my drink every time.
My uncle once saw the Weisshaupt hunting one out there.
Reach up there for me?
In a moment.
What you
I heard about the
selling?
warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Better. Oh, I can rank up. Cool. Don't mind if I do. It's not very practical. Let's get started up.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
I did actually also
Seriously?
try out
Do I know you from
the new update to
What were we saying? I heard about this
what
not
was
a
it called?
Sturtholin spirit
GTA.
you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful.
GTA
Things
3.
that pop out of nowhere.
I've only ever played it on the Xbox
Like a song?
One X.
And that beak
One
of
X.
his hurts.
And I didn't notice that, you know, you could actually run it at high frames per second and shit like that. So I was like, oh wow, this is cool. How do we get up? Maybe there's a long way around? I'm assuming there's a long way around. Definitely there's a long way around.
Will do.
Or we can do that. Ah, tricky, tricky. A big chest. As we all know, I like big chests. Anything else happening here? No. So there wasn't actually a long way around. I just need to open my eyes and recognize and pity the fool. Friggin' the other night, I woke up in the middle of the night and apparently I woke up and I was like, I pity the fool.
Rana, how are you doing?
I was
Ah,
injured during the
knows their
dragon
manner.
attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
Certainly did.
Please.
Hey, puppy. No need to get up. I mean, no harm. Okay, maybe I should have asked. Is it alright if I pet your dog?
Careful ahead.
In we go! You're not gonna last.
You ain't got shit. Something very sneaky down here. Somewhere we haven't been, at least.
Kill the heretics! Ready for a follower! I hate their will!
Take him out!
The faithful are dying!
Oh! That's my waste.
End it now! Good work, everyone!
No iron team, Bella. Ah, that's the way we came down. Hey, played for 15 minutes, got some rewards points on the old Xbox. Got a new fast travel point. There you go, champs. In a wink, across the countertop, we deliver. What you selling?
But some things you must do yourself.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
Oh man. Man, I spend money like there ain't no thing.
Enough to meet mortal needs.
See something interesting?
An epic valuable item. I like epic shit, but now I'm out of money.
Okay.
What are all these green and red symbols? I think I've already been here, guys. Okay, we're almost here. Let's make sure we're all kitted up properly. I'm not sure how it all works. It's like, I guess you gain shit as you go. It's good that there's no real issue in regards to space. Oh, I think
And now a dragon.
Hey, yeah.
What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder. You just get in the way. Let the Templars.
Let's start the conversation. It's a conversation that maybe needs to be had.
Why did Morrigan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Who's
Good
that?
to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well,
Yes.
this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Really?
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan
A
and Howdy
screenshot
have
haul,
told me
what can I
about what
say?
you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
Like, I don't
Got the
remember
makings of
this
a good
game
team, I think.
asking me at any point,
We'll
like,
do our
what
best.
any of the backstory
And while you
was.
do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any Blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together.
Yeah, let's do it.
The South is my problem, not yours, Rook.
Yeah.
You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Oh, that's kind of you.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us.
Dorian!
I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
Ooh,
a wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solis's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solis is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the Lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solis has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solis rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
That sounds like a boy.
Important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
For the north!
Good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Got very Games of Thrones right there.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Yeah. I just want to see if there's actually any way, or if I missed how to bring in like all of your stuff from the previous games.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it.
Oh, hello there.
I donate some to those who need it more.
You're adorable. Trying so hard.
Change in the wind. Check in with the team. Something sounds very ominous down that hallway. But clearly the red things mean that you're not getting down there, for sure.
Time to fight! Go! Go!
Hitting up for
That's on!
Finish them off.
Laura, nice!
Don't mess with us, guys.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing?
Gonna mess with
the gods?
Shady.
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles, like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
All you can do is just take in everything here. It's gorgeous.
The market was all right. No one gave you any trouble.
Just wearing a good house.
I'm sorry, Pop.
What's going on now?
What can I do for you, Rook?
Oh, whatever you want. You can teach me a thing or two.
I was curious about the Magisterium, the Venatori, and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
Minrathous feels like a difficult place to live.
For some, much more than others. And there are too many who want to keep it that way, or make it worse. The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even
I
though
don't know
their
what the fuck
duty
I
should
just
be to
walked
the
into.
people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me, before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium.
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was.
Yeah, you
I
go
was
about
15
your bad
and
self.
standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Destiny, as they say.
Your father sounds like a good man. And a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled, and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
That was interesting. Like, it was definitely something I wasn't expecting to come across. So, like, it's not like there was anything there. So I guess the lesson is, if it says if the option is to talk to someone,
I never thanked you for helping me with the first Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
Codex coming out of my ass. Another one. Fantastic.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some Magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
This guy is like, you just know
like a fool.
That he's a badass.
High bloods.
He's
you
gonna
can't help what you think about the rest of us, can
he's
you?
gonna pop up, but he's gonna be like the mountain or something from Game of Thrones. He's just gonna pop out and just fuck shit up.
I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Ooh.
Nah, not my story to tell.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles.
It's very true.
The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Ratha's Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
And that doesn't sound very rewarding.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry later.
Brother.
Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Will do.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
Is that a shiny there? Yes, it is. Jeez, there was so much in this little area. What happened there? Hello, my friends! You're funny looking.
So, it looks like you and Lucanus are becoming fast friends.
I expect to wake up and see Spite forcing him to smother me with a pillow in the night.
You guys really hit it off, huh?
The hitting comes later.
Oh. I like the little conversations that they generally have throughout the cave. Well, thank you, my son.
Places between.
Wait. Delirium daggers. Vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
Nope.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Yeah. Giddy up. Yeah, I agree with the... Don't hope it doesn't work both ways. We could be in some big trouble in Little China. Alright guys, just before I go back to the lighthouse, I'm going to go shut a door because it is fucking freezing in here, and I'm going to go get my drink because I keep reaching for it and it's not there. So, un momento, I will be right back. Let's just get back to... Oh, look at him. Just playing around with his... toys. Boys and their toys.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weisshaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Oh no, okay.
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon...
Taught you how to
Warden lore
fucking
says
Doody, man.
archdemons
How you
only
doing
show up
today?
during a blight. Doesn't say anything
Or
about elven
tonight.
gods.
Or this morning.
Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solis. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure
we're
the
gonna
others are
have
ready
another
to move.
talk to Solis. Why do we bother talking to Solis? We know he's just talking shit. So the caretaker can be upgraded, so let's go do that. I don't think I've got any cashola to do anything.
Manifestation.
Enchantment? Get Nev. Oh no, I can't. Sorry, Nev. Looks like I used all my upgradable stuff. Is anybody up for a chant before we go? Looks like there is. Got Tash. Why doesn't Nave talk?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the first Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged
Sounds like a
some
new
20
quest
years
to
ago.
me.
And you think they're closest to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the first Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
So I clearly lost my chance to be able to import my rook. Not my rook, the Inquisitor. This is a female Inquisitor.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little
Yippee-ki-yay.
bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Oh!
Also that, it's kind of mean.
That's very mean. Insulted back, yep. Let's try that.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmrich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific
What's been
ways.
going on, Torchu?
So,
How was the weekend?
if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them. Just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan. A steward
Here
of
we
her
go.
glory.
Here we
Truly,
go.
I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is a forgotten one?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never
Bad
to speak
gods?
their names.
There's more bad gods?
Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solis was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanurus, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic
Wow.
and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
Yes.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will
He's
cast
quite the
down
dramatic
the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Well, at least she approved of it. At least she approved. That's cool. Second look at you.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance. Thanks to... us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now... What happens to Traviso now?
So guys, I'm really wanting to hit on Neve. But she's just not letting me at the moment.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rook. I'm a big girl. Tosh, You mentioned me trying to make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
How to go forward with this.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress.
Then don't wear a dress.
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
So
this
I've
is stupid.
heard.
Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh.
Hey!
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Stay away!
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Stay away from Neve. Deb's mine.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an
It's
actual
a goofy
voice
looking
now and then.
motherfucker, that thing.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Son, it's bad manners to not answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really.
That was
Wondering what it's like being a
thing
Grey Warden.
review.
They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weisshaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Yeah.
I heard about Weisshaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the Lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Yeah, I'd join the Wardens.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weisshaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, And Weisshaupt's drafty in the winter.
Are you really selling it?
Maybe we'll go back to
It gets
Brisbane.
better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
Darwin used to
It
be
makes
a
the
bit of
Warden
a...
stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
I think there's one more chat to be had, and then we shall get ready to prepare for the Weisshaupt or whatever that is. What up?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
New quest. So what's what here? What's this view the region? The fuck just happened?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So we did not fight for freedom.
Oh, don't say that, Raven!
And our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
Jesus.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not
Work,
gods.
DoorDash.
You will learn that.
Sometimes
Every
get some sleep.
lapdog hides a wolf
Work.
inside.
Get home. Damn. How you been doing, Raven?
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get
Dance
it, and to
class.
hold on to
Ooh,
it.
look at
Then
you.
Solis, furious at Elganon's
Whoops.
installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solis were close. The Inquisition found a
Are you
temple
getting
to
into some
Mythal,
crunk,
and there were
or-
wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solis was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it.
Sounds like
he didn't
it.
destroy the world. Elganon did. Solis did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solis would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solis wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why does this guy get a
Why
big
are we
ass
worried
fucking
about
seat?
Solis? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solis would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Let us have a chat with dear Solis.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weisshaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weisshaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
Here we go.
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens.
Oh, shit.
What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first Warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I can't force the first Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the first Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals.
Wonder if
their
he's
eyes
talking
were the
shit,
worst
man.
part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hope for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be.
I had no choice.
You have
It
answered
said
my
you have
question,
committed to doing
and I owe
whatever
an
you
answer
must
in
gain
return.
to get the Hell Warden.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Fuck, I've got to kill a dragon.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would
Always
understand
up for a
as
promotion.
morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Kill the archdemon, then kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Alrighty then. not the best looking. Oh, that looks pretty fucking badass. I like that one. I like it a lot. Yeehaw! Another region here. We're learning shit.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away
so that's what
forever.
those red
I
symbols
wish I
are.
could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
So we're gonna sit around and sing Kumbaya again?
Did Mythal call Solis love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply.
So they were
the way
doing
they
it.
express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solis.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep
Speak
in Elven
freely.
lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solis. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solis says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solis wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels
Tash
guilty
is
about?
just really
I think I might
into
know.
this doing it part.
When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she
Very
also said the
nice.
other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solis goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
It's
And I
very
guess
true.
we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I like these memories. Like they give a really good backstory to it. It's another one.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the
So
veil
this
that keeps the
is
horror you
how
unleashed
shit
at
went
bay.
down.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think this memory's one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solis trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes.
That
What's
just ruined
wrong,
the golden place.
It's just... The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did
Hands look like fate.
I believed in the Maker too, Lace. I still do. I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The chance of light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor. Or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Questions of faith aside,
they've got
we have
memory
some
issues,
very
that's
real
for
gods
sure.
that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
May as well get through them all. I'm just gonna go get myself a drink. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Obviously, after he locked them away.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solis. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Oh, he's a bit pussy whipped. That's for sure.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus.
Would, you're a warden.
Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is... I don't even know what this is, and I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davrin must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves.
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
Yeah, they do.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solis himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solis didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solis was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Those idiots.
They were so happy about gaining the lyrium's power that they didn't notice it came from the Titans.
Or didn't care.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Those power-hungry bastards.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solis regrets.
There's still a couple more pictures that we need to look at.
The danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Just sit down, guys. We're gonna come back. Where are we? Was that the last one? I think so. Anybody want to chat? So Tash wants to chat. What up, Tash? Yeah.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. The Hall of Valor, a new exploration level is available. Return to the location via the world map or through the crossroads alluvium to additional quests. Speaking of additional quests, we're off to the Warden Vault. It's just fast travel. Take Darwin and Bay. Oh, there's one. Hopefully we can do this. Ah, I love this place. The shoreline. Travel. Kind of. See what happens here. Now we've got a party.
Count one for the Warden.
Nice move.
How's that? Charlie is yours.
I caught my breath. Son, on that. That's a win.
Things a win. Let's just say. This way. I don't know which way we're going. Could be this way. Don't know what I just did. I guess that's what we just did.
Well, there's a fancy trick. Oh. Sweet.
That worked out well. Work out how to get into here.
I
wonder why
heard
I
you
never
and Lucanus arguing.
opened this one
Had a
before.
difference of opinion.
Is that all? Sounded like you were ready to kill each other.
If spite starts trouble, might come to that.
A bit early to jump there.
We're talking about a demon.
Oh shit. No worries, thanks Raven. Enjoy your night out. A little dancing and dancing.
Now it's your turn.
It's on.
Let's finish this.
One for us.
Is that it? Yes, sirree. Okay, so now find something here. What in God's darnation did that? I mean, do we have to get upstairs or something? Come on, Darwin, you're a warden. Should work this shit out. Okay, we've tried that. With that, nothing. That doesn't work. You can tell there's something going on up there. Is maybe what happened there?
Davrin, look. I get why you're worried about Lucanus. But you're the one who kills archdemons, and he takes out the gods. We need both sides of the coin to have a shot at this.
Problem is, you left out spite. Take us all out.
You've already picked that. Like I can hear shit going on. Maybe I might have to Google it. Yep, so I did that. Yeah. They're saying that there may be a bug with it. It says that a ladder or something's supposed to drop. Yeah, it's telling me to go back there again. With my new party. Where's this ladder supposed to come down from, though? That's the question. touch. Is the game being stupid? Yeah, it is. How you doing, Zep? Oh, no. Okay. Where'd it go? Yes, that's the third one that we need. That we're working on. Oh, hello.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not.
green
I handle
thing.
dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Let's try this one more time. Now it's not showing up there. Oh. Here we go, I think. Finally!
There. Whatever the warden sealed, we've opened.
Got there in the end, guys. Stop, it's heaps of rich stuff. Fuck yeah. Finally did. So let's do the Grey Warden's final response while we're here. Which is where exactly? When we're here. Maybe I just need to get out of here so that return to the caves of the shark mouth once they are fully accessible. Maybe they're not fully accessible at the moment. We definitely ain't getting across there. Maybe we just can't do that one at the moment? Maybe it's just, yeah. Something we can't do at the moment. Go to Emmrich. Oh, okay, I see. So we got to go to a new area. Isn't this where some killing machine thing where I'm horribly underpowered is?
Get ready.
Let's end this.
Guess not.
Well, that's done.
Yeah, we're here to fuck shit up.
I need a wisp.
No one's got a spare wisp around here, do they? A simple no would suffice. Ooh, pretty.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around? I bet the Watchers would appreciate us gathering up the bones.
Purple show. Wonder how many bones there are. Huh. Boners there are. How many do I have to get?
The bones we found just disappeared.
Aw, man. That's bullshit, man.
Let's try this again.
So, make sure we don't go outside of this room, because that's going to be a no-no. Oh, yeah. Look, there's one more. Oh, I've got 7 seconds left.
The bones we found just disappeared.
They what?
You heard the man. Try again.
Let's try this again.
I mean, it's definitely not obvious where this other one is. And you can't, no, you can't go out there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's on the move. Oh, I've got to take him back.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
And I have a wisp. Open sesame. We got there in the end. Oh, hello.
We've got company.
Senior Darkspawns.
Now there's a nice shot. Let's go again. Time to finish it.
Level 28. Yeah, let's go.
Clear.
Oh. I'm not getting there with that Guardian. Look at all these.
About to have a problem. That's one for us. We're under fire. I've got the setup. through.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
So much. Just keep them leaving us the fuck alone. So what are we doing down here, Emmrich?
Should you need me, I'm ready to plunge back into the fray.
Yeah, I was able to fix it, Zep. Finally got there in the end, which was good. It was good. Just couldn't do anything else that was in there. But
my duties include tending to these rites of remembrance.
Is what it is.
Manfred
How was your
found his
weekend,
way
man?
down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Manfred's always excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
the dead?
These lives were flickers against the ages, precious,
Whatever floats your boat, bro.
fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one
I
just
think,
move?
like, Black Myth Wukong
That
probably
one's
deserved to
live
be
here.
there. Astrobot
Here.
deserved to be there.
Who were you when you breathed above?
Elatro was...
This body was a tale.
I haven't played that.
Mother's. She
I don't know how, like,
told
DLC
one of
made
the
it, though.
rogues
That's
Kingswall when
a weird thing. That's a weird thing.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Like, this was Stellar Blade released this year? I thought that was a pretty cool game.
So,
that
what now?
Maybe should have.
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
No, we can't have boobs.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Why, certainly, old chap.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
I wouldn't say that the Final
You know,
Fantasy
I
was an
never
expansion.
expected
That was
the
a pretty
door
big
we
game.
found back in the vault of the
I don't
Beloved
think that it was
would
really
lead
that good.
So the Necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around.
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen.
Well, I
while
thought
we're
it was a
inside
fun
chamber.
game. There was a lot to do with it, but yeah,
Could you light the
I
next
didn't see
candle?
it being a game of the year.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers. A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Oh, Weeping Widower.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied
Hey, I'm
metaphysics.
taller than Emmrich now.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
You're right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its
Oh,
dangers,
man.
but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
I'm not sure who they poll, but I wouldn't be
You'll
surprised
need to light
if I
these
did.
candles as well.
Oh, hells to the no. It's,
Open your hearts to the final
90%
companion of all the ages.
The panel.
I was pleasantly surprised by your
and
respect for our
10%
undead
the
tableau
fans.
earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
Oh, what's going on?
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
They are gathering.
Ah, look here.
A wisp. But I was actually watching a YouTube video today about like how like obviously people are upset about what's been nominated.
It's
and
curious
stuff like
about you.
that. And how if they
We're
put it
also enjoying
all
the
in the
gardens, but with
hands
one
of
last
the
ritual ahead.
user
On your way, my friend.
base, there's a lot of bias, like console bias, like console
really
war
are your
bias,
specialty.
which I do
I've always had a rapport
understand.
with them. Even as a child,
Like, of course,
they were my
all the
companions.
PlayStation fans are going
After
to
you
vote
started
for the
training.
PlayStation games,
After
which
I was
doesn't
orphaned.
really give the Xbox or Switch
A
games
collapsed
much of
building,
a chance,
swift
you
deaths.
know?
After the
Or-
funeral,
or
the
vice
Watchers
versa.
took me in.
They thought the necropolis was the best place for an orphan.
Better to learn death dwells all about us than be deaf when it calls. Yet, I was terrified of everything when I arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers.
Like Steam, yeah, I
They're
could see
what saved
Steam being a different thing because, like, that's just all games on
Come,
Steam, yeah?
the next set of graves lies ahead.
Like PC games.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
Why am I lighting this shit?
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours.
Then why
As a
aren't
boy,
you
the
doing
Watcher's
it?
rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic.
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ask you, Rook,
absolutely.
what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The
Like,
Watchers
I don't
preserve
know,
it so the living may
like,
draw
the
comfort
extent
from
that
those who've
Elden
gone
Ring
before.
is DLC / an expansion pack, but, like, a lot of my friends love it. And they treat it as though it's a new game, sort of thing. So, I mean...
We must
who am I
get to the
judge?
candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
About fucking time.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. I saw a shiny all the way over here. Need this shit, man. Do you think Emmrich gotta stand back with you guys. Bong! Oh, sorry for the yawning, outlaws. Bloody hell. Like, I've been going to bed early and shit like that, but I'm just
Our
tired.
bonds
I've been working a lot
seen
more
and
than
sealed.
usual.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Take your time, man. Do what you gotta do. Done.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself,
Like
but
a
what was
Munjube?
draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a roar.
Aurora.
Strangling fear.
Aurora
Struck
Dannon.
somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Yep.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's
we have
right.
a spot of tea.
That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea. Here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
He loves using the sugar tongs. Tong to tong tong tong. So, yes, all the way on the other side. This way? Oh, it's the skeleton one. Maybe it's gone now. I've blown out all the little candles and all of these. Maybe, yeah.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Professor Volkaren has been around recently.
Yep, he's out of the way. I don't know. Harding's got a... Whoops. Harding's got a mission. Whoa. Yeah, I'll take Pash.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Ooh, shiny. Should be plenty of shinies in these places. Heaps of shit falling too. Or exploding. Curious stone. Oh.
Coming from the left.
Ain't no thing. Oh, got them good. Ooh, we're going deep down dirt. Oh, wow.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Oh, shit. You know what's... That can't be a good thing.
So you don't actually know?
What can I say? I'm a screenshot whore.
Who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Ah, you're making new friends. I like to make new friends. Oh yeah. Look at this shit. Ah, tricky. I like big chests and I cannot lie. Hey, Mariana. Howdy fucking Doody. How you doing, mate?
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. Trouble nearby. Look out! Behind you!
Burn him up, Tosh. There we go.
That has to be Stalgard.
It better be. Could have warned us. Yeah, doing good. And really enjoying this game. I love this game.
You
Come on, Howdy. Yeah, I think that's a good payoff. For my girlfriend. I've never seen it before. Because you've never been to one of my new streams before. Wow. What a beard this guy has.
Yes. Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Kunari gold
That's
hunter from
BI.
Ravine.
So you've heard
This
of
guy
us.
knows his shit.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow
Hey.
and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Oh shit. That should be fun.
You are staring.
Holy
What? No.
shit.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Kind of reminds me of the area in Origins.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel? The one that's pointed, the one
Have you seen my chisel?
the tiny one. The tiny one that...
I'll just take the
check
pure
your
ore, thank you
pockets.
guys. Sorry, we're coming. Okay, you don't have to wait, I guess. Checking out the place, raiding it and shit. Kind of like passed out drunk or what? Probably. Could be a reference back to good old Mass Effect.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
This place looks fucking
What do you mean
amazing.
you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many. The wardens will be to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
It's very true. A little bit of Imperial Wave never hurt nobody. Oh, yeah. Should I just go ahead? Oh shit.
Darkspawn.
I got this.
Get ready to fight.
Got this. Don't know if you can romance Harding, but she's awesome in the last game. Yeah, she is an option to romance, but my heart belongs to another, is it? The Nev. Although I have been flirting with her a bit, with Harding and Bella.
Dark down here.
Not far now.
Shit. These guys are copping it from the Darkspawn down here.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
We've been doing it all game, baby.
Of course.
It would be rude not to go up here after Harding did that. You get up.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, there it is. Any moment now, Harding, would be great.
Heard ya.
There we go. What's that look on Harding's face? Oh, we got out the wrong way. Oh. It does say that there's a chest around here. How do we get... We can get there. That looks like a big important chest too. I'm sure he'll appreciate that, little Darwin. Let's go fuck up some Darkspawn shit. But first, we shall investigate. Ooh, he's got a revival charge. That'll be good.
I bet it's this way.
What gave that away? The thing that's telling us to go that way? Maybe. Maybe. Choice of. You can go with this, or you can go with that. You can go with this, or you can go with that. Hello, boys. Very well hidden. I don't think there's any climbing that. Oh, well, that makes sense.
I'm on it.
Oh, can we make it? Yes, we can. Doesn't really outweigh the goods don't outweigh the bads. Didn't have to jump, that was a bit dramatic.
Something not friendly.
When is it friendly? Come on, guys. Oh. All right, let's do this.
Better be ready. Didn't even know what hit him. Ready again. There we go. Nice one. I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here.
Love
What
it.
are the chances we won't see any more of them?
They're like cannon fodder. That's shit. Whoa, shit! Hey, nice shortcut. Would have been good if it brought us back to this area, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Now she's seeing shadows. Holy shit.
Got it.
Son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh, I see. Harding, come on, man.
Right.
That's all we're waiting on.
I'm on it.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Maybe... yeah, just went the wrong way. Whoa! Oh shit! Too easy.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Yeah, I think I accidentally used one.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Hopefully he's happy. He doesn't seem like a happy man. Okay, it looks like there's a shortcut now. We did it, buddy.
You did good work. The Blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself.
Oh,
but we
shit.
of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone.
Sorry man, this is shiny everywhere.
But she speaks vaguely of her past.
No Blight. No Darkspawn. This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the Blight away somehow.
Holy shitballs. This place is amazing.
The song. Do you hear it? coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think...
Get rid of.
Be fine with it.
Ah, you mum. Ah, don't you hate that when you just got it perfect and then press the wrong button and then it fucks it up somehow. I like it how, like, if you find, like, the next level, it just automatically upgrades. And again, coming back to the, you don't have any space or limits to how much shit you can hold, because it eventually upgrades and then you can sort of make that decision. Yeah. Oh. All this health around here means that shit's gonna go down. Shit's gonna go down.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
I don't know what she is, but I don't think she's our friend.
Thank you for leading her here, Stelgard. They call me the Oracle.
This is how scary stories start, Harding.
Yeah.
It's all right. I think. All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
Well, I don't know about
the
this.
dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
Like, maybe it's going to answer our questions, but
the stone sense.
I feel like something bad is going to go down. Like, now the Darkspawn
it's
will be able to get in.
magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here.
No
it's
shit. I knew something was gonna go. I said it. I felt it.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Where'd they go?
stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
The teeth!
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Oh, poor Howdy. Did it drop anything? Damn it. Knew as soon as I saw all that health, was like, yep, something's going down in Chinatown. Oh, here we go. Better level myself up. Haven't done that for a while. I got 4 points. Piercing strike. I can't. No, I gotta put this one. Which one's fire breath? That one. Let's go see what they have to say now. Thanks for your help, man. Far out.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Don't leave it at that!
She does that.
And
Riddles,
beware.
riddles. Oh, I am a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back!
Oh.
Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh.
Chill the fuck out.
It's alright. I'm alright. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Chill the fuck out. I don't know if it was a golem or not, though, Zep. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that
The
working
what?
out for you?
The Randy
I don't know.
Dowager.
Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Why is Beyondy's work live?
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
Not too much
How?
flirting, because Nev's my babe.
Watch out
Nev's
for you.
my babe.
And prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding.
Aw.
Anytime.
I must say I'm a supportive kind of guy.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving.
Oh,
determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. No one wants to chat. Son of a bitch. What's that one? If we can, of course. Whenever there's like darkspawn. That's a pretty cool thing. That's what you can do. Gonna pass out for a bit, but I think thank you so much for the work, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're alright.
Elven guards, darkspawn. As if the trouble with the cult wasn't enough. Greetings, Rook.
Tarquin?
Gallus.
That venatory stunt with the darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I
Yes,
wasn't
I did.
anywhere near
Yes,
the
I did.
area.
Got some new supplies. Take a look. Come back anytime.
So what do we got for you? Is that better for you now? Show compare. Oh, I do like that better on. Okay, let's see how we go getting there.
Don't touch the treasure. Gold for treasure.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Right. Where were we again? Seems we both spend our days hunting things most people don't want to know about.
Nev told me about Traviso. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't have much, but if there's any way I can send aid, I know you travel there.
Come to think of it,
We haven't heard anything from
Be ready. Hassan!
Take the shot! This fight's tough! We're dropping!
That's been
took care of shit. Ooh. This is definitely going to be a new area.
What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
They're the questions we need to ask, huh?
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch. How's that?
Dragon driven.
To the catacombs.
Trouble nearby.
Under fire. Watch it.
Coming at range!
Not too bad. Take that.
Thanks, Emmrich. Happy to help.
I got the setup. You do the rest.
Turn around!
Nice move, bro. Company on the left.
Wait a second, wait a second.
On your right! Not bad.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Holy shitballs. Oh.
Still standing. Not bad.
Doing good, doing good.
We've got company. Not for a distance. Let's finish this.
Yeah, we definitely need to get the fuck out of there.
That's one for us. Let's end this.
That's a win.
All right, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Activate. Still looks like we've got plenty to get.
Well, that's unnerving.
There's got to be another succubus thingy. Oh, what happened? Where'd the water come from? Oh! Yeah, we might need that.
Will do.
I think that's all of it though, is it?
Consider it done. Got it.
Jeez, can only get one at a time.
Right.
There we go. What's this thing? This something we're just not supposed to understand.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Okay, so that's a short part.
An elevator.
There's more Blight where it leads.
Of course there is.
You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Good, he's a bloody Grey Warden. He should know everything that's going on around here.
Got company. All set. Now there's a nice shot. Your turn. Get a luck of rope. Finish them all! More of that, bro. Way to get it done.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Is it? Is it really the last of them? Oh. Hello.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good.
Good
Dr.
shit.
owes her for the warning.
Emmrich, howdy fucking Doody, man. How you been? How was your weekend?
Let's do the fun though.
Mikey actually got that trophy for winning the pro. Oh, yeah, you did. Good on you, man. Congratulations. So you've been enjoying it, man?
Chance before he gets to the market.
Also good. Oh yes. I did that one too. Fuck, that was a hard one.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You're a crow. You're supposed to be one of us, and you left Traviso to die. Just don't talk to me.
Made a call.
You're not from Traviso?
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam.
Over there. A whole pile of dead Antam.
Those marks. A crow cut them down.
Chance?
It could be.
He was gonna see the market master. Let's find her.
Please, go on. Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
I guess I liked Remake because it was just so
Other injuries on the right. Don't let
so
the blight
straightforward. I didn't like
suffering.
the open world.
The gods are sending a warning to other
aspect
cities.
Of Remake. Though I still did like the game. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid
Interesting.
to steal our supplies.
Interesting
for the
take
injured.
on things.
We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
The note, that was nice. Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The Drowned District has already fallen to the Blight and seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Oh, shit.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
My hands used to shake while I stitched up people. Not anymore.
Oh, look at all that blood. Imagine the decision if I let the big city fucking cop this shit.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Well, it's not yum. For those you know, I would like to say it. Yum yum, come get some. Let's see if there's anything. $14 gold.
Seeing blight in the canals, even the water sick, breaks a sailor's heart.
Damn, man, these places are fucking huge. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound right.
Well, look at that.
Right though, like compared to the other games, like all these areas getting fucking blighted are just, it's weird.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Ingratis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Look, I was owed a favor, and I've got nothing for an engineer to do. Now everything's square.
Whatever the reason, thank you.
Okay, so that's going to be a shortcut now. Open sesame? No? Still prefer Dragon Age 1 compared to the other games, but this one seems alright so far, but still not getting it. Yeah. Like I suppose you're missing out on some areas here and there and whatnot, but no, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
The richer chantries are lit up in Mirathus. Theater, inside and out.
been around here? What's... Illuvian mirror.
Close to where Charter's note said he'd be.
Southern chantry buildings have a different feel to them. Not always a welcoming one.
I have not visited in quite some time. Too quiet. Too many places for ambush.
There's this third one. Or fourth one, sorry.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
He is still somewhere, or... Nope. It's definitely got to be around here. Somewhere. Come on, man. Was there the whole fucking time. Oh, Tasha's gonna like that one. Alright, now we can get back to the shit. If we can do it without getting distracted.
Beautiful work, Nev.
That's got it. Satan. Move quick. Clear out. Stay covered.
Holy shitballs.
Friends. Traviso will not forget you, John's Candide.
Let's let Teir and Viago know what happened here.
Oh! You survived. Oh, that was a tough one. Didn't miss anything. What? Suppose we could check around here. No, water just kills us. What were they doing just sitting around the corner, fucking scratching their asses? What are you selling?
Preparing for battle.
Oh, you have a keen eye.
I know I do.
Saying you missed out on the dragon excitement we had. Although I'm glad you helped the Shadow Dragons.
You're not upset I chose to go to Minrathous?
Of course not. If the Shadow Dragons need a minder, who am I to deny them? Seriously though.
They finally a reasonable bloke.
Thank you for your help, whatever you give it.
I'm... help. Help Blight sick.
Gillen.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Byrantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
It makes me sick. Seeing Blight every time I look out a window.
We
I
took
will
care of it.
never grow used to it. I hope.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Well
Please,
done.
visit later if you wish to see it.
We're better standing with the store now.
So,
how to get there is a different story. Dumbass. Back to the necropolis. Fast travel. Emmrich. Whose town this is. Oh, I don't think we can beat this guy. No, we can't. No, we can't. No. Okay, so it's just as Alright, Nev wants to chat, finally. Okay, so we got... two people want to chat. What's up, old
With
chap?
all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmrich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast well of history. The duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than
That's a
spirits
dumbass
in the
question,
Fade
isn't it?
Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents. I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've
Fancy
certain
pants.
privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is keeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time?
Oh.
Honestly.
Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder,
Do what you can,
clearing
of
up
course.
disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can
It's
get
a honourable
anything out
job.
of the dead, and they just let you leave Navara.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's
No,
another ceremony
don't
I have to
mention it,
perform
buddy.
there.
Another one.
If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well...
Yes.
Perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves?
Just a
The
little.
ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you
Let's
know when it's
let's hope
time.
it's a bit more exciting than the last one we did, because walking around and lighting candles, I gotta say, ain't my idea of a good time. be original. Is what it is, I guess. Fancy the place up. Let's see what Tash is up to now.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Unless Nev has something that she wants to do, which time with Nev trumps everything. Sorry, guys.
Strength earns mastery.
It's Nev up to.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
And here I thought the cats were safe.
If you think that's bad, let me tell you about...
Don't scare us, son.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder.
Bastards.
My uncle
How
wasn't
dare
one
they
of them.
fucking use you?
He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You know you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
You are.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot.
Don't tell her. No, tell her.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
content. All right. So that is where we're going to leave it this evening. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it as per always. It's great when you guys have a chat, like, share and subscribe and all those kind of things. If you do catch a video on demand, just remember I do go from Tuesday, Thursday and Friday 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Thank you, Rima. Thank you for being around. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Yeah, as I said, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday from 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We're in daylight time now. Really enjoying this game. Like, I'm just enjoying taking my time and everything. How 26 hours in already. Woo! And I'm only level 29. Loving it, guys. But yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Be kind to each other. And don't forget, tilt your hat to the ladies. Bye, guys.